Tea and run. Illegal. Da 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 da. Leave. Up my bully boys. And away we go along the trains of Mexico. We're up. Along the plains of Mexico. We will start streaming in a second, guys. I'm just getting my new coil set up. Hopefully, I don't burn it right away. Oh, Mexico. Mexico. Alright, let me just move my mic down. The monster will remain, that's great. Also, I need to do one thing before I forget. Monster energy. Don't want to get another ultra sunrise. Is there a way I can just go to monster? That's it? No, that one. Is it? I go to click here and then I go to monster energy store. There we go. Oh, it's $40. It was $55. Fuck yes. Oh my god, please tell me this will be here like by Monday. Oh, it'll be here by tomorrow. Oh, this monster's gonna be more expensive, and if I do sell it at work, it'll be like $3. I won't lie. It'll be $3. All right. I'll see. Alrighty. All right. So we were waiting on the lake. The lake is taking a very long time. And we're kind of just gonna see what we can make here. We still have a good amount of power. So do I want another heat? And have I made everything? The only things I haven't made are these two things. I've made everything else in machines and information, and only these two in furniture, or these three in furniture. I haven't. Should unmute my thing. Yeah, let's go and build more. Let's build more of these. So I want to get 4 silicon, 2 magnesium, 2 aluminum. 4 magnesium. 2 aluminum. And 2 silicone. As well as one of you and one of you. And I need another water. I forgot the silicone. I was the wrong. There we go. So the lake is slowly filling up, by the way. So I think the lake is just the slowest one. Because what the lake is your starting area, your first starting area, the default area, fills up. Which, by the way, if you are going to play this game, don't keep your base here. Because you start there, and I think I built my base like right here. And I would already have a base underwater. Also, when you can, build the water, because this is just unlimited water. Well, let's build more power, I guess. I don't have enough for another uranium. What do I need for another one? I need another 2 osmium. That takes power, and I don't have power right now. I need to worry about power. Alright, let's go for 8 cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 iron, 4 magnesium, 4 silicone. Or magnesium. This is my extra iron. So. Yeah. My power should be much better now. Oh, yeah. Let's get you. Aluminum and titanium. Well, let's get some super alloys. Oh, look, there's water here. Nice. Ow. Wait, I saw something on the ground? Hmm. Oh my god. Well, that's a good thing to grab right now. The water definitely could get an upgrade. Hopefully that's in one of the future ones. I only need one of these. I'll put this uranium in here. This uranium will be used for, obviously, more power later on. I only need one aluminum. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I got all the mats for it, right? Yeah, I just don't need this magnesium. Actually gonna grab an oxygen bottle. Just one. I grab all of that as well. How much aluminum did I get? Oh, I got quite a bit on that one. Nice. So this is 100% to make it harder for you to seize things, but always just go and look around in this game because you never know what you might find. Like this little path right here. Very important to know about. I'm gonna let this go and see if that will generate me some, generate me some uranium. If not, I have not found the cave yet for it. And because I have an oxygen bottle, I can kind of look around here. I haven't looked on the side yet. Up here yet. I'm inside a mountain, by the way. I just have to somehow find my way out. Hmm. Well, there is always a way out of no clipping on accident. And if you're gonna ask, that does happen quite a bit. That happens quite a bit. Give me another 5 of that, and 1 of that, 1 of you, 1 of you. Magnesium. Food seeds and seed pods. Of course, iron, and I'll keep the oxy bottle on me. Yeah, let's see what our percentage is right now. Ah. Let's see. We're at 18%. Problem is, the more I do this, it doesn't feel like I'm just growing anymore. I did not mean to click that. Because my next one is at... This one's at 1.5 MPa, which I am 0.37 away. This one's at 2, which I'm 0.12 away, which doesn't really matter because I can't get algae right now. This one is 63, which is very far away. And this one is at 50 MTI, which is very far away right now. So, with knowing that, let's build a shredder and let's build a recycling machine. So I need 2 of these. So I need 2 silicone, 2 magnesium. Tell my friend that I'm actually organized in this game. 2 magnesium and silicone, I think it was. And 3 super alloy. How do I use this? Oh, if I went and got... Okay. I'm guessing what that means is if I get, let's say, super alloy, I can turn that into that. Bioplastic nugget, what does that turn that into? Silicone to mushrooms in a water bottle. I'll actually destroy this. Put that in a better spot. I'll be right here. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, so the next one is explosive powder, and I need 2 sulfur and an iridium, and I think I still have 2 sulfur. Yeah, I do. And I have an iridium over here. And then for this, I need, oh, I need osmium, and I don't have osmium. Damn. Okay. And to do that. What's my power looking like? Alright. Well, if that's the case. I've already launched that up. Why don't I launch this up? Oh, I need a rocket engine. For rocket engine, I need iridium, rod, 2 uranium, and super alloy. Super alloy. What else did I need? That's it. I need 2 super alloy as well. That's all I got. And I need 3 silicone. Actually, don't I? Nope, that's 6. Let's see if I can cause it. No! Yeah, I can. Alright, so rockets are fully controlled by the player if you step on it. This caused me, by the way. It's gonna land in the same spot. Nope. This also made the heat go up much higher, too, by the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So about 0.03 now. We went from 0.01 to 0.03. Yeah, that put the heat up much higher. What is the pressure? So the next smart thing to do probably would be to get more iridium, which is what I did. Well, that was iron. Do these rocks stay? I think these rocks stay for a little bit. Not only to show you where they are, but because they heat up the earth. Or, Stigmar. This planet, I think, is called Stigmar. Is what, I call my YouTube video that. I uploaded the VOD yesterday. I just uploaded the full VOD. I didn't do anything like cut up into 15-minute slices. Because if I did that on a 7-hour video, I would have released 28 videos in one day. I'm good. I think another one fell over there. Yeah, right there. Oh, a few of them fell over here, I think. So I've launched 2 out of the 4 rockets that are available as of right now. Don't know if more are available later on. What I've seen is not, and I can get the nuclear reactor 2. I would like to do that, but it'll take the only explosive powder I have away. And I don't know when I'm going to get more. Also, some areas probably have already melted, I want to say. I think it was at 100 Novak. And I think that's what it stands for, NV. I think it's NVK, right? Problem is, I don't remember where those areas were. And I just unlocked algae generation. So that means this is going up a lot faster now. Yeah, we're at 20% already. So water here, water here, water here. So I just unlocked this from heat. And I unlocked this from pressure. I really want to get the flower spreader. So I think I'm going to launch my next rocket. We're going to see what I need to do to launch my next rocket. What I need, I think it's cobalt. Oh, this gives pressure. And this gives heat. Okay. So I need 2 super alloy, a rocket engine, and cobalt. And I've gone well more than enough to make a hot rod. Or iridium rod. Almost probably enough for 2. So yeah, launching that, it takes an iridium rod to make, but you definitely get enough. Yeah. Yeah. If I found the other ones that fell, I would have enough. Alright, so I need... I did the silicone, so now it's the cobalt. But I need a bunch of materials now. I definitely need more magnesium too. I need 2 uranium. I need 2 cobalt. I need another super alloy, which means I need silicone. We're gonna go to my drill, my the only drill I'm gonna be looking at right now. It's over here. The other one is a bit farther away. I'm gonna see if that gives me uranium. I don't think it does, unfortunately. It gives me aluminum, which is what I need right now too, but I need to find some silicone. Silicone is definitely something I'm lacking a lot in right now. I have room for one more. I need magnesium. Titanium. Silicone. Cobalt. iridium and iron. Iridium, another 3. So we're pretty good on that. Iron, we are always fantastic on iron right now. So we're going to be launching our third rocket of this game. And we're actually going to show what the rocket actually looks like going and not tip this balance. Look at that. Pressure is definitely going to unlock soon. So 1 in the water. 2 in the water? Or iridium for that. That's pretty good. Oh, you get uranium from it? So pretty much you can get all your shit back pretty much from these. Yeah, you pretty much can get all your shit back. So just for some cobalt, some random materials that you can get from a regular uranium storm, or from a regular meteor storm, you can get you can get uranium and you can get that. All the meanwhile get in resources that you need to make like a nuclear reactor. So I've gone 2, 5, 6, 9, 12. So I almost have enough already to make 2 uranium bars. And once this rock breaks open, I think this gives you like 3. That means any areas that I've missed from that, the uranium will just be there for good now until I pick it up. We're still looking for silicone, by the way. All right. What a good haul, to be honest. Like, so what am I lacking right now? Of course, I'm lacking ice, cobalt, silicone, aluminum, not iron, not titanium, not magnesium. And the rare mats is slowly just becoming like what you normally find, right? I'm gonna put these in here. I don't think I can make fabric, by the way. Yeah, so to make a nuclear reaction, this one, I need more sulfur. Because I'm trying to make... Oh, look at that. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 0.05 every 10 seconds, which gives us 0.35 every minute, which gives us calculator. 0.35 times 60 gives us 21% an hour. So if I stream for 3 hours, I will hit likes. Is that good enough? Not really. Ba, 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 ba. Magnesium, I need an eggplant. Aluminum, silicone, cobalt, iron. Also, I can make a flower spreader now. No, let's do that first, because I have the fertilizer for it. Flowers on hostile planets. Got an achievement already. So biomass has gone up from 0.45 to 7.65. So I got a 7.2, which actually means... so if I actually put a golden seed into that, that would actually boost that up a lot. So has this gone up at all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Man, it's getting there. It's I think it's 0.06 maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so it's almost 0.06 a second. It's probably 0.055 5. My goal is to get 0.01. Everything else, I built all of this. I've done all of that. One thing I don't have right now is tier 4 of this and tier 3 of that. But I have a tier 3 of this, I have a tier 5 of that, and hopefully soon I have a tier 5 of that. Alright, so what are we looking at? So this is at 50, so that's going up pretty quick now. Good luck on that for now. Might get that soon, and this one. Alright, so we are looking at an Algae Maker, right? So I need magnesium and that still, so I need another magnesium. How goes my power? How much does this take, by the way? 13. I have 8. I'll probably have to dismantle this at some point. I'm gonna put it like right here. So what does this give me? It gives me oxygen 127, energy minus 13, biomass 0.6, and there's growth. We'll see how that goes. Alright, let's see. We're gonna wait till 0.7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost 0.07. The reason why I'm kind of calculating all this because I want to make sure that I get this on this stream. I'm at 25% 0.2, so I'm still at the 3-hour mark. I'll be less than 3 hours. So if I do a 4-hour stream, I will hit this. And this is why I'm doing this, because I want to hit at least the lake. Because my next stream will be on the will be on the 31st, which I'll probably do a giant stream on that because I haven't streamed much this month. I'll be honest, like the last big stream I did, besides yesterday, was when my computer froze, and I kind of just haven't streamed. It's like in January I streamed 54 hours, in February I did 16 hours, and I've done 9 hours. I've only streamed twice because my computer froze. In February, once the war started, I kind of just got like bogged down and just researching shit. So there's that. What's crazy about like January, I had 198 unique viewers, but I streamed, of course, a lot more. In February, I had 33 unique viewers at 17 hours, and in March, at 9 hours currently, I have 33 unique viewers already, and my average viewer is up. So that's pretty neat. The algae's grown right here. That's kind of cool. Getting like lily pads and shit. Ready. So, my next thing will 100% be probably this, which will be a algae generator T2. So there is another type of rocket that I'm missing. I've launched 3 out of the 4 rockets that I have. So this will give me an increased moss spread by spreading bacteria from outer space. Okay. And by the way, if I built another one of these, how much would this give me? It will only give me oxygen. Okay. So. Well, I can say this happily, is that I will have enough soon to build like 3 nuclear reactors. Which is good. I 100% need more nuclear reactors because that's more power for me. The iridium that I am getting will be able to launch more rockets. And with more rockets being launched means more of everything. Oh yeah, I dropped that by accident. Alright, what does it take to make some more nuclear reactors? A whole lot of super alloys. Oh, look at that. You can actually see where they're going. Anything going into the lake kind of sucks right now. So a big majority of I'm going to explore is over there. Because right now I'm lacking in Aluminum, silicone, cobalt, magnesium, ice. Ice is not needed right now, but for all I know, bacteria could be used to form that. I'm just gonna kind of mine a little bit. Get the aluminum. I don't need magnesium right now. As I say that, I pick some up, but hey. Never hurts to have an extra one. If I need to drop something, I'll drop that. Head over here and pick up our resources. Probably a lot of iron. Oh god. So what we'll do is, at least for right now, just take out all the iron and just take everything else. Oh, look at that. Water's forming in here. So we're going to have a little river as well. That's cool. Also, we're going to take a quick look over yonder. See how the lake's looking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to have to do our test soon. Pro tip, you need to gather resources. I have a good amount of resources, so I won't say that. I'm one usually not to organize, but I've organized, so they've definitely changed a little bit. Do that. Silicone is definitely something I'm lacking a lot in. Iron, titanium, boop, boop, boop. How's your day going, Sophian? How much do I have of this? 6, 7, 8, 9. I should get another 2 food growers. So I need water, aluminum, iron. Iron, 2 aluminum. Let's get 2 more water. Hopefully this doesn't make me lose power. Guess what? I lost power. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And make this. Okay, I got everything I need. There we go. Let's get more food going. Beans and mushrooms. So then I need mushrooms for that other thing. Mushrooms, beans. And now I got total 5 types of food. I've launched 3 rockets. We're getting close to getting algae tier 2. What I want to do for now, they're going to be empty, but I kind of want to just finish off this wall. This is gonna be osmium. Oh god. And this is gonna be super alloy. Super alloy. I'll make another 2 just to have them. Come on, another. Yeah, just 1 for now. I'll grab the other iron I have. I'll just name this rods. I'll put rods in here. That's still under rare mats. What I'll do is take that and put in here. Look at that, I have enough. There you go. We'll just leave that one empty for now. What's the rare ore called? It's rare, so I don't think I'll find a lot of it, but called a zeolite. I don't know. So now I have pretty much chests for every type of ore that I can get. Food, oxy/water. I'm just gonna name this water because I really don't need oxy right now. Yeah, I know. Has my percentage gone up? I forget if I added anything for it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So almost 0.08. I'm trying to get 1% in 10 seconds, so that's 6% in a minute, which means I should get this within an hour. Right? That makes sense, right? Because... yeah. No. I did that math wrong. I want it to be at 0.1 times 6, so it's 0.6. Then times that by 60, that's 36. I'd be an hour and a half away from lakes. How goes my power situation? Let's look at my power. I put my power over here. 71. Okay, so I want to make... There we go. This takes 13, so that'd be 39. I'll have enough. Well, not mean to throw that, but hey. That might push me to that. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm 0.08 now, officially. And this takes how much? 28. I have enough. What I need to do also is what I'm gonna do is grab 2 of those. I actually only needed 1, but what I'm gonna do, take that out, put that in, take that out, put that in. Oh, I have 3 of them. Huh. Take that out, put that in. And put that in. This should be minimum 400%. Yeah, now we're getting 17 grams a second. We are gaining 3,000 oxygen. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 0.09. So I'll get 54. So in the next hour and like 9 minutes, I'll have Lake done. With that being said, I need to go and mine some resources because we are getting seriously low on a lot of resources, and that's not good. I'm gonna drink that. That done? No, not at all. Okay, so I'm gonna grab 2 of you and another one of you, just in case. I'm not going to go to that one first. I'm going to go to the other one because it's farther away and there's an oxygen there. I'll be honest, I might just deconstruct it and move it closer. So I put in the uranium one, but now I don't really need uranium because all I need to do is worry about resources, especially aluminum. And I don't need iron. Let's see if I have any. I didn't get any uranium. I did get 2 osmium back for this. Now, I could decide not to rebuild this and build a Tier 2 nuclear reactor. So that's more power. And I can start actually destroying some of the things. I just haven't found any other osmium. Well, I found some osmium things, but in an area where I don't think I was supposed to be able to get to. I 100% no-clipped. I definitely have to head back, organize, and I will figure out what I want to do. Because there was... What was I looking at? Oh, I was looking at the shredder as well. No, I need explosive powder for that. What? I haven't found a good source of sulfur yet. I've only found it in osmium caves. Where's something I wanted to build that took osmium? Maybe it was that? Or was it this? It was that. But that's less resource gain and... Well, let's first put everything I have away. I think the important thing right now is resources. So I think I'm going to put it right next to the other one. Alright, what do I need for that anyway? I gave you an iron. I might say, oh, you're not running out of iron, but it was getting close. And if I can get double resources, that would help a lot. Also, I will say, guys, every my VODs will now be going on to my YouTube channel. My 7-hour stream yesterday is a full VOD on that. I also have it on my YouTube or on here, but so either where you want to look. If you do support my YouTube, maybe we get some more people in chat to talk, and yeah, I definitely will say once I beat this game, I might start on a different area to start, and I might choose intense, and then we'll go from there. And then the last area, last one we'll do hardcore. And I've already died once in this. I was super close again in base, and I died. But what we'll do is we will choose from there. All right, let me clean up my inventory. I got silicon, magnesium. There we go, that one. Aluminum there. It's silicone there. Yeah, I think for now I need the that. Even though I really don't need the iron. I mean, it's good to have extra iron, right? So yeah, I'm about to get the algae generator tier 2. One, two, three. No, I missed that one. We're gonna look again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we are at point 10. So I should get this within the hour, right? Because it's 0.1 times 6 times 10. Sorry, 0.6 times 6 times. Did I do that math wrong? I was at point. Oh god. 0.1 times 6, which is 0.6 times 10. Never mind. What the fuck is happening? Oh, because I'm a dumb fuck. Okay. 0.6 times 6 times 60. Oh my god, I'm doing it wrong. Holy shit, I just realized what I did. No, alright, so it's still 2 hours. Okay. Alright, what does it take to make this? Can I make fertilizer yet? Takes algae. How do I get algae? Gets him from the algae generator? Oh. This takes a fertilizer. So if I get rid of one of those and put this... Nah, they're... Because it's asking for algae, so there's got to be a way I can make algae. Or get a sample of it. How do I get algae? What did I... Oh, that's hydration. Also, I will allow... Vaccine is always allowed. Because I really don't know how to make algae. I don't see anything that gives me algae. Maybe... Oh, there's another rocket, so there's at least 2 more rockets. Oh, no. No, that's not a rocket. That's a tree. I have chips still, but I don't think I can learn anything else. I tried. But just in case. Yeah. God, every time I pass through those things, or pass near these, I feel like Star Wars. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna look it up. Browser. Planet Crafter Wiki? Oh, it's an exception. Planet Crafter Algae. Oh god, I can't spell right now. Okay, I did not see how I can create algae. Can't make algae from the biolab either. Maybe it's on the tier 2, so what I'll do... I like to think that I destroy this and I get the eggplant back. Yeah. So this gives me 17 and 350. Wow, this gives me... Wait, hold on. Gives me 0.6 and 127, and this gives me, what, 350? Yeah, it takes 27 power, and this takes, what, 13, I think it is? Yeah, okay. A little more than doubles everything. And this should get me to, like, 0.11. Maybe even 0.12? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm counting too fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I destroyed the other thing, which is making it slower. Yeah, because this gives me oxygen and biomass. My biomass is higher though. but my oxygen is lower. So, alright, how much power do I have? 31. So if I wanted to make a bunch of these, I can make 4 of these. So I need 8 silicone. I definitely don't have that right now. So what we'll do is go over to the mines and get all the resources that I currently have there. No matter what, I will get 2 achievements today. With the 2 I mean, I really do hope as they progress, they add more achievements. As that's one of my biggest complaints. I love achievements in games, but one of my biggest complaints in games is that when they do the achievements, sometimes the achievements just stay until like the full release, and then they add a bunch of achievements. And I'm just like, and then at that point, I don't want to just load a game to get like 15 achievements. Okay, so Lexan filters water from water surfaces. That's probably how I get more water. Maybe the biodome I get algae? And that's the next closest thing I have. I could explore. But I want to get up more of the... Yeah, I only have 7. So I need more. I don't want to use all my resources up. And I need silicone anyway if I'm going to explore, so... Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to need a little bit more silicone. Let's just go... Grabbing some silicone. I'll grab cobalt as well. Those are the 2 resources that I'm not seeing a lot of. You know what? I'll be honest, I haven't seen a lot of ice either. I also need to check on the cave systems that I've been neglecting. Also, if you destroy chests, they do respawn. If you guys are unaware. I tried making an area look nice and found out that they respawn all the time. I kept destroying the same ones, like, I swear I cleared this out. Also, I forget where the ice caves are, so, yeah. I know that I remember at least 3 of them that exist that I saw. I've probably been in a few of them, and that's the problem. Because I know there was ice in here. I definitely need more mushrooms. I'll grab the ice, because you never know. Because like this. Else at 100. Okay. This is the, something cave. Let's grab, 2 titanium. Before I die. Yep, before I go in here and just like mine everything. I need another iron and another titanium. Alright, so this area gets me, I need titanium. So I can get sulfur from here. Which means I can get more explosive powder. So this area, I think this used to be an ice cave. There's an ice up there as well. See if I missed any osmium. When does this melt? Doesn't tell me right now. Alright, how many more? I can get 3 more. Have I put sulfur yet into a inventory full? Really? So if I put a mine out here, I probably can get a sulfur. Also, I can look in this chest to see if there's anything useful. Nope. So let's go back into here. At least to get more oxygen. And so I don't lose my way. I think it's right over here, right? Yeah. It's gonna go through here. I think this is the sand falls. Yeah, this is the sand falls. So this is a starting location. Which means you would get sulfur early on and most likely osmium. But you'll be much farther away from a lot of things. Like iridium and stuff. But you'll have like chests like this. Then you can go down here and access the ship. And on the left is no man's land. And to the right is where my base is. So you'll have a faster start. And I think that's where my hardcore is going to be. Because food's going to be harder to find. But yeah, I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let's get back into it. Also, let's remember to save, because I definitely don't save enough. I'm not noticing autosave, which I would like. But I also like that you can just save scum and just Alt F4. We're definitely on a lot more silicone. Oh yeah, that filled that up. Do I have a sulfur? I don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to change this to sulfur. I've not found that yet, and at least I can fill this up. Super alloys. Osmium is empty, of course. Uranium. And I'll grab one of that. Right, I can't make that because I don't have osmium yet. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, at that point 0.09 again. Where are we at with everything? So I'll unlock that soon. Not so soon. Soon. Not so soon. Alright, so what increases the heat? See if I can boost up my heat a little bit. Rocket engine and 2 super alloy. Oh yeah, I was gonna increase my oxygen, wasn't I? So I was gonna do 4 of these. I need 8 silicone, 4 magnesium, 4 aluminum. So 4 of that. Three of those. I'll put the ice in here because I haven't really. I'll be honest, I haven't found that much ice anymore. Seeds, I'll put that, and food seeds, I'll put those. Silicone. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Water bottles. I'll grab another one of those. I'm out of water now. And seed pods. Grab 2 of those. And 2 of those. Now that I think about it, I can actually make tier 2 because I definitely have enough uranium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have enough uranium. Okay, so I can destroy one of these, which will give me. So I just need explosive powder, which is one of you. 2 of you. And yep, that's it. So I'll go to deconstruct. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So if I want to make another one of these, I need to deconstruct. Do I only have 2 of these? Oh, I have 3 of these, so I can destroy you, you, and you. Slowing down my progress a little bit, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's the secret of having such a habitable planet? If you're playing the game as well, I've just built a lot of stuff. So I have 6 of these heaters. I have, I don't know, 6 of these tier 3 drills. I have a lot of those. I have a flower spreader, 3 grass spreaders, a tier 2 algae spreader, and 2 tier 1 algae spreaders. I can't get algae from these. Oh, you can. Interesting. Found out how you make algae. My inventory full. And so, and also, like, making a tier 1 of that. I mean, one thing you can do, and I will say this, you can always sell cards on the Steam market, as even if you have cards like 6 cents, it might not sound like a lot, but if you have 500 cards and shit that you're never going to use, boom. I always tell people when I first had my Steam account, I played TF2. I got a bunch of crates. When I stopped playing, then the Steam market opened up, and this was when I still didn't have. I was only making 180 a week, and when the Steam market opened up, I think this was in 2012. I might not actually had a job. I opened it up. I was looking at it, and I had a crate that was $18. Because there's a lot of crates, like especially if you play CS:GO a long time ago, there's a good chance that some of your old crates that no longer exist sell for a lot of money, and some people want it, and usually the people who will buy it are going to be bots. Look at that. So just breaking down a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna put the rare mats. I'm gonna definitely need a chest for algae. Water. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, and grab so I just need a methane cartridge. A week? I'm looking to make $10 a month. I mean, that kind of sucks, but I mean, at the same time, you can just look at like I said, Steam Market. Like, I can look at my Steam Market right now, and I mean, I have. Maybe it's not great to show, but about 19 and a half pages of cards, 3 pages of backgrounds, 2.5 pages. So the emotes and stuff are not really you used to be able to sell those for a good bit, but now because you have Steam points, you can buy those. You can't buy Steam cards for Steam points though. So like, if you have a game that you can generate cards from, there's that. Like Zumbinis, I played that game. I have 6 cards. One of the 2 cards are worth 12 cents. One of the cards is worth 12 cents. I have 2 of them. So if I sold that, I would have 20 cents. Might not sound like a lot, but that's 2/10 of the way there to $1. And there's some games that you can, if you just keep playing, you'll just get packs, and those packs might not be worth a lot, but no, it's not a recurring income, but if you want to buy games, there's that. It's 100% not like a great income. If you did something like TF2, one thing you know what, you could do like the TF2 method. TF2 is free, so first of all, you have that for you. It's free. You don't have to worry about spending money. But like TF2 crates, like I have a lot of crates, and I also have a lot of guns because I used to open them up. But like, yeah, some of my crates, most of my crates are worth 3 cents, right? Might not sound like a lot, but I think you get like 2 pennies for each crate because Steam will take some out from it. But if you get to a point where you buy a crate, like this one, End of Line Community Crate number 87 is worth 7 cents. These are probably starting to become obsolete. Or just ask your friends, hey, I might start opening up TF2 crates. You got any to give? A lot of people just give them away because a lot of people who play a lot of TF2 have a lot of these. These Tough Break cosmetic cases, they're worth 25 cents. And I have 3, 5, 8 of them right now. And this Pyroland weapons case, I'll show it right now, worth $5. Now, are you gonna get all these? No, but like the items inside might be worth something too. I actually have 2 of them, so I could sell them. But there's also like, of course, you can get hats, and that's what somebody will say. It's like, oh, you want to go for the hats? I like to go for the weapons because there's some weapons that are worth it. Yeah, I've made a lot of money off TF2. I've probably made about $100 off TF2, so I'll say that much. I have a gun on here if I can find it. I have a strange crossing guard, for instance, worth $9. I have a strange Airwolf sniper rifle, $17. Now, will you get that? Probably not. You could probably sell it. You can probably sell for a little bit less, but you might not get it right away. Actually, I have a lot of those cases. And also, you could be selling something on the market. You might get a message from somebody saying, hey, I'll give you 3 keys or 5 keys for this weapon. What keys are is you can open up cases. And if you can get those cases opened, you might open something up. You might be like, oh, is it actually worth it? Might be. You could open something up and get like $100 weapon or a hat. I mean, before my account got hacked, I had a $400 hat. An unusual hat with an effect. $400. Did I ever sell it? Fuck no. It got hacked before. It was on the market for so long. And that was before everything, Also, I want to do my test finally. So that doesn't. Okay. So if you build your... So this is my starting area right here. And my base was right here. I mean, it's also, like, Wolfie, if you have a strong enough PC to even stream, like, if you get an affiliate or if you do, like, YouTube videos and you start making money there, you never know. Like, you might start playing a game that no one else is playing. Like, if I did games that no one else plays a lot, there are a few games, like Gold Rush, for instance. Like, if I look up on YouTube right now, Gold Rush, the game. Dre is the most popular, but, like, if you're looking at new content, a lot of it's, like, a year ago, 7 months, 4 years ago, 1 year ago, 2 months ago. Oh, this is the Gold Hunter. But, like, if you're just looking up Gold Rush, the game, like, some people are getting 7,000, and it's... You might say, oh, is it really worth it? You know what? Never know. You might start playing it, and somebody might be looking it up and get views on it. You get monetized on it, and you could suddenly be making $100 a month. Might not be a lot, but you can buy your games from that. And if you can buy your games from that, who cares, right? Shit, if I could make $100 a month off Twitch every month, I would 100% do it. Like, there's that new incentive that I don't think is out yet for Twitch. If I can find it. I go under affiliate, right? Yeah, like ad manager. There soon will be a... I did the video visual perception into audio vid, but it's hard to sit on the floor. Plus, got to make those emote thingies, badges, and stuff. You don't always have to. Yeah, exactly. You don't always have to make emotes. I know a channel that still gets like 200 like viewers, or like 75 viewers. He is an affiliate on Twitch, has no emotes, has no channel badges, no nothing, and he still gets people because they watch him for that. Like emotes, like my emotes, I'll be honest, I have 2 subscribers. Some of my better months I get like 5, maybe 10. So, like, you don't need emotes to be popular. Now, if you have, like, what's up, Chair, by the way? If you are, let's say, Admiral Baru, right? A really big channel. The reason why I first subscribed to him was not because of his content, was because of his emotes, because he had unique emotes, and you saw the pandas everywhere. But like I said, like, even if you do a YouTube and let's say you do get monetized, right? And let's say you get your first paycheck, you get $200. You buy a desk and a chair. They don't have to be the best things. You could buy literally a $20 chair. I mean, shit, my desk, I bought $20 legs, and I found my mom got rid of her IKEA like workstation, and she had 2 of them. I grabbed them. We put legs on them. I just sanded it down, and I put some nice. Oh my god! I stained it, and that's it. And I have nice tables, and I have another one that my mom had extra. So it's like the desks I have. I have 3 desks, by the way. I have one here, and one over here. Cost me a total of $40. $40. That's all it costs. For 3 desks. Now, my chairs, obviously, I'm in a DX Racer, so that's different. But I've because of how much I do sit down, I need to have a good one. Even though I'm always like this. I don't know how people can play the games like this. Obviously, they probably have better desks and their keyboards probably like this. I can easily probably do that. But I don't. Alright, so let's get more water. Oh yeah, how much are we at? We are at 71%. I'm probably another hour away from getting it, which is unfortunate because 6 o'clock already. I have to work tonight, so I have to be careful how long I am on. No, I don't need you. I need two of you, one of you, and 3 of you. I'm gonna explore a little bit more. I'm gonna go towards the Stargate. It's not actually a Stargate, but I call it a Stargate. Found a chair for free and got a free desk. Problem is my arm cannot keep spaces clean, so cleaning enough spaces to set it up and keeping them from just putting stuff there for just a second proves difficult. I mean, that's when you clean up. And I'll be honest, I'm not the cleanest person. Like, I honestly, if I threw everything off of my desk, and unfortunately in Indiana, there's not recycling, so I had to throw even recycle out in trash. If I cleaned all this up, it would probably take about a trash bag or so. And another trash bag of just recycle, because I can't recycle. Kind of sucks. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. This is my first time being over here when it has water. Woo! This is my first big lag spurt. So yeah, we'll grab those two. We'll grab the food because I'll probably soon just make a full-on farm. Food, I'll just drink the water because water is free. Water is soon going to be even more free. I'll grab that. Actually, yeah, I'll save it for now. I've been through all this, but I want to make sure I grab anything important first. Iridium is always important to grab, even though I can get an unlimited supply now. Oh my god, there's water in here now. Oh, that's cool. I grab everything from that because I don't ever want to be back here. They told me if I cleaned up a junk room in the basement and got the money to buy materials and finish it over, probably I could have a worksite and a stream space. So, been having a hard time. Hope cut in the $640 worth of insulated waterproof wall section to height. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I'll say, you never know who might want to help you with that stuff. If you got friends who might be interested in that stuff, never know, they might help you. I always tell people, like, always ask. You never know who might actually want to help you. They might not say it outright. I'm already full on shit. So yeah, my next way I think is that way. Like I have friends like when I was in Jersey, like I would literally go and be like, all right, I remember I was talking to one guy and I was really messy at that time. I'm still a little bit messy, but not as messy. And he told me, "Hey, you buy me a monster," which I was at that point always had monsters, and you order pizza. I'll help you clean your room. He came over, we ate pizza, uh, we cleaned the room up and everything. That was it. Or pizza, pizza. And like he was just starting to get into crypto too, so I was like, I can offer you crypto. He's like, nah, you save your crypto, I'll save my crypto. That's how we'll do it. I was like, okay. Because like I said, you never know if you don't ask. If you don't ask, you never know. All right, let's put the seeds away. Another uranium. I need cobalt. Mm, titanium. Silicone. Rare mats go in here. Not iron. Aluminum. Food. And more iron. Yay. One friend has like 20 years of electrical, who has a bunch of actual sockets. Why can't you drive? Just don't have a license yet? How much away are we at? 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm at point 10. I'm probably exactly like 45 minutes away from this being done. I want the lake to be done. That's all I'm waiting for right now. And also, no, I didn't tip it. Oh, did I? Nope, I didn't. Yeah, I tipped it a little bit. Yep. Hey, let's get into here, by the way. Let us get to this. Ah, okay. I mean, one thing you could try to do, I know there's electric bikes, pretty much a pedal bike, but can go up to like 30 miles. You can ride it in the street, but you do not need a license for it. Um, or just grab the bike. I mean, there are jobs you can have, like shit, food mar. I, I worked with a guy who has always told me, in my old job, was like, yo, if I ever have a seizure, save my head, nothing else. I don't care if my arm breaks, as long as my head is fine. And that's what he told me. And I was 19 when he told me that. Ooh, I'm about to get the Biodome Tier 2. But he told me pretty much, hey, I may die, but save my head. I don't want to become a potato. That's what I got told a lot. Alright, what does it take to make a Biodome Tier 2? 2 bacteria samples, 2 fertilizers, 2 super alloys, and a sulfur. Well, I know where to get sulfur now. And you can also talk to friends. Like, if you can get it to a supermarket, boom, there you go. It might be low pay. It might be like $200 a week. But with how many supermarkets are so low on workers, you might be getting overtime out of the wazoo. I mean, I worked at a supermarket for 5 years almost. I say almost because it was 4 years, 9 months. Alright, so what am I looking at? So how do I make fertilizer? Okay, so I need another eggplant. Need sulfur. I have just enough sulfur to make 2, but I need 2 bacteria samples, 2 fertilizers, 2 super alloys. I have the super alloys. I need another eggplant, 2 eggplants. Fight irregular epilepsy. I mean, I hear bullshit on some of that. Shit, you could be a bagger, and they wouldn't care. Like, that's an excuse that they're using, probably because I don't know why. Because I'll be honest, like, we had a guy who his name was Paulie. He was 40 years old. He worked with my dad before it was another story. But like, he was special in the head, very special in the head. He was the carts guy. He was a bagger sometimes, and he was maintenance. He couldn't do anything else. But like, that's 100% an excuse on their part. Like, there's people who I know who are in far worse conditions who work at Amazon, where you literally, there's areas where pacemakers may fail, and I know people who work with pacemakers in their bodies near those areas. So it sounds more like an excuse from the company. And companies like that should not be making excuses like that when they are dealing with such a low worker shortage. Shit, Papa John's would hire you. I'm being serious on that one. Papa John's would 100% hire you. And if they keep saying something like that, saying, throw out a certain card that I don't like people throwing out, I'm like, oh, you're not going to hire me because of this? You live day to day, even with your problems, you live it. That's just excuses from companies that are, find a place that has a union. Unions will take anyone. Legitimately anyone. I'm not trying to be rude when I say it like that, by the way. I just mean they will literally take anyone. Can't take the liability. Okay, well, first of all, I'll be perfectly honest. That can happen to anyone. The whole propane thing. That can happen to anyone. Because you just might have a better sense of smell than most people. So, that 100% can just happen to anyone. And I know that because I know people who cannot even work in a area where there's propane because just the smell of propane knocks them out. But like I said, like I said, there's a lot of excuses that I'm hearing from businesses, and the whole liability thing is also an excuse because there are a lot of companies that hire people who barely can walk. Like in Amazon, we have a guy who hit both his feet. His legs are oh god, I forget the fucking term, but they're like, I want to say bellowed out for some reason, but they're like this, and he has to walk sideways, like his feet walk sideways. They still let him work like a normal person. Bowed out. There you go. Bowed. His legs are bowed out, and like they still let him work. Like I said, a lot of companies will just make excuses because they will say, "Oh, it's a liability. It's a liability." Yet they'll hire the same person later because because reasons we can't tell. And not to mention, you can easily lawsuit them for that. Shit, if you mentioned a lawsuit, you'd get it. $75 energy. Do I have enough for 75 energy? Yeah. No, yeah, I do. I do love that my base is just floating. No structure whatsoever. I only have one tree seed right now, and I don't know where to get the other ones. So what does this give me? This gives me biomass and oxygen. A lot of biomass. And a lot of oxygen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I did that too quickly. I think I'm at point 11. And point 11. 0.11 times 6 times 60. I'll get this in about less than 20 minutes. Sweet. And Lake is like the slowest one, by the way, from what I've been told. Blue Sky didn't take me too long. It took me about an hour and a half, 2 hours to get. And that was still me not knowing exactly what to do. So if I restarted, I could probably get it pretty quick. And what I'm going to do is once everything is grown, I'm going to look at the other start-ins. Like the Sand Falls, I know that one is not water. It's just your starting location. And I'm going to play the next one on Intense. Which I would love if there was an achievement for playing on Intense and then playing on Hardcore. Because I love my achievements. But you know what? I'll be honest, you'd be kind of perfect for YouTube/Twitch then. Find an audience, find a small little audience that you can join in, and boom, there you go. I know it'd probably be hard in the beginning, but if other jobs won't take you, boom, there you go. And like Cherish said, you might find a small little niche audience, and you might have like 5,000 subscribers at some point, and some guy might come along and say, hey, you want to try this game out? It's brand new, kind of fits your motif. And yeah, I think you'd be a perfect fit. And you might think, oh, that could never happen. Never know till you do it. Oh yeah, I'm going to definitely get this lake soon. Alright, let's see. So the next one is at 50, so I'll get this soon, Lake Water Collector. I will get this one, and not too quick. This one, not too quick, and this one, not quick. Do have an unusually strong sense of smell. The other issue probably is transport, making sure I can get to work constantly if I was hired. Yes, but I think your parents, or maybe siblings, probably would be happy for it, and probably would help you. Because then, you know, they don't have to pay for your... They wouldn't have to pay for... I mean, hell, talk to your parents and say, hey, I'm willing to do all the chores in the house for like $25 a week. Well, now I need to be less weird. No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, you got to remember, there's a guy named Corpse Husband. You can look him up on YouTube. He has a throat issue. I think he's talked about it. He doesn't. I think he said that he won't live long. Like, he does have an expiration tag. He has said that is not soon, but his voice is deep, like really deep, and he's made music. He's done. He was a part of Among Us, and being weird, dude, it's the internet. Everyone's weird on the internet. But some of the most popular people on like Minecraft were weird because they were playing Minecraft, and now they make money on it, and they can quit their jobs and just play Minecraft for a living. People who play GTRP literally play another character or characters in a game like No Pixel, and they legitimately play a game as another person in a universe. And they make there's people who've literally been able to quit their jobs to play as another character in RP. There is a YouTuber named Seren60. When he was on in his heyday, before he's still probably doing pretty good. I haven't really talked to him. I haven't really watched him in a little bit. He used to do Armor 3 in the 501st, meaning he did Star Wars RP and things. He's since left that group due to like some type of issue. But at the same time, he used to do maps and shit and do all this stuff for Star Wars. And they just role played. They learned how to be a military and all that. They did all of this. But think about what I just said. They're playing a game for Star Wars in Arma 3, and they've made a living off of it. If you think that's normal, nice. That is definitely not normal. And I don't even think they would tell you it's normal. And that's being nice to them too. Like, gotta remember, people are playing video games and making money. People make vlogs and make money. Like, there is a lot of people who maybe don't realize right away that the internet is such a weird place where it has spawned an economy that people can make money regardless. There's people who don't speak English, and because English is a good portion of the internet, and especially on Twitch, like, there's very few channels that I have seen that made it big that I see. But like, look at Korean streams, like, holy shit, like, because there's such a small universe for that language. Now, if you don't speak the language, it doesn't help you what I'm saying. But at the same time, it also tells you that, like, hell, there's a YouTube channel of a guy who literally learns a language in a month, goes around and speaks it to people in their native tongue and surprises them. Like, you could be like learning a language on stream, and you might get people from that language being like, yo, so this is how you say this. Like, if I wanted to learn, let's say, Spanish, I could be like, hey, I'm trying to learn Spanish from this, and play games that help me learn Spanish, because there definitely are games like that. And I might get a bunch of Spanish viewers being like, hey, this is how you say this, this is what this means. And I might start speaking in Spanish to them, and they might follow me and subscribe to me because I speak another language. And with YouTube, at least, you can make content, and if something does happen in between, you can at least edit that part out. Hey, it's about to be done. So the lake has almost been formed completely. Also, if I go underneath, but never count yourself out having a weird voice. I mean, I'll be honest. I've listened to my voice and I hate it. I hate my voice because what I hear my voice is different than what other people hear, and I know that because when I hear it, I'm like, that's not how I sound like to me. But at the same time, some people might be like, hey, he's got a weird voice, but I like him. Shit, I have 900 followers almost. I mean, I've been stuck at that for 2 years because I've been like, I've been gaining followers, losing followers. I've had plenty of issues myself, but I haven't quit. Like, there's been plenty of times for a while. all the way back in February when like I was having a down and out moment, and I was like, maybe I should just quit streaming. Like in February, I streamed 16 hours. This month, I've streamed a total, I think, of now it'll be like about 12 hours. And January, I streamed 54 hours, and I still want to stream 1,000 hours this month or this year, which means I would have to right now do 900 hours in the next 8 months, which might be impossible. But I want to at least hit something of that. But you never know. 6 months down the line, I could be, or like 3 or 4 months down the line, I might be playing a game and I might hit a break and get hosted, or I might get rated. I might get a bunch of viewers on YouTube coming over on Twitch. You never know. Like, I'm talking to a few people about editing for me. And of course, I'd pay them. And obviously, I don't make money on Twitch that much. And I don't make money on YouTube. But editing them in a certain way where I might have multiple footages from people, and we just turn it into a let's play where people can say, hey, oh, this is now this person, this is now this person, oh cool, look at this person doing this because he's doing something interesting, while Turbo wasn't. And that's kind of my plan anyway. So much water. 3 bioplastic nuggets. I don't think I have enough of those. Yeah, I don't have any actually right now. I need mushrooms. Food. Let's do 3 more. 3 aluminum, 3 iron. Funny, smart, great at games, so friendly, creating such a wholesome environment. Yeah, but like in the beginning, like for me, it's like one of my key features that I always try to do. I always try to tell people is that like I try to make it so like if you want to learn the game, I'll show you how to play the game. But also, I'm not perfect at the game. I'm 100% not perfect at this game. Or at any game. There's some games that like people are very surprised that I know so much, but at the same time, I'll go and watch YouTube videos half the day learning about things because I realize that, hey, I'm not perfect. I need to know more. That's why there would be like one day about a game where I don't know shit, but then I'll come back the next day and be like, yeah, by the way, I know about like these 18 different things. And people go like, wow, he knows a lot. And the funny part, I'll be honest, I would tell people I'm semi-funny because I downplay myself. I never want to downplay my funniness, but at the same time, I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm fucking hilarious. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't want to sound like that. And I know there are some people I know who do sound like that and definitely upset people. So, like, I just learn as time goes on how to treat people. And it's not even like, oh, treat yourself or treat other people like you would want yourself. That does not always work that way for me. In my head, that's not at all how that works. The whole package, yeah, I mean, yeah. And I get told all the time, though, it's like, hey, why aren't you huge? You're an amazing person. What, you should be, like, already at, like, 1,500 followers, 20 viewers or whatever. I just tell them that's just, people need to find that person they like. I might not be the person that somebody wants at that moment. Or they come into stream and I'm doing something stupid right now and, you know, maybe they don't want to watch me. That's fine. I'm 100% fine with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So about 0.05 every 10 seconds. Not too bad. There's not bad at all. But I also don't get mad at people for not watching me. So I'm not one of those people who is going to be like, nah, people should watch me. This is why. These 10 reasons is why everyone should watch me. No, I don't give a shit. I've literally done a 12-hour stream where I had 2 people watching me the whole day. Just think about what I just said. 12-hour stream, and I had 2 people total watching me. I could have easily stopped streaming at some point because it wasn't worth streaming. I just treat people on how they want to be treated. Like how I literally ask people sometimes, like when I work with people, I'm like, hey, are you good with curse words? And if they say no, I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna try not to curse, but I like to curse, so you might hear some curse words, and I'm sorry if you hear that, but that's just me. But then I'll go and tell them, I'm like, but here's the thing, I will try my best not to curse in front of you, but if I do, do not get mad at me. And then I go and tell people like, all right, and also just so you know, I tell them like stuff like, are you somebody who wants to know the brutal, honest truth, or do you just want me to lie to your face? I don't mind doing either or. You want me to lie to your face? I will lie to your face and say you're doing a great job. But if you want me to be brutally honest, I will be brutally fucking honest to you. But that's just how I am. I grew up in the workforce being told not being the whole hey, be nice to people and they'll be nice to you type things. It was don't talk behind people's back, and if they talk behind your back, don't talk to them. Literally is what I was told by a bunch of people I worked with for a very long time. Don't talk behind people's back. I rarely talk behind people's backs. And a lot of people get surprised at it because they're like, "My hon, you haven't talked shit about me?" I'm like, "No. What's the point of talking shit about you? Nothing gets done." Now I understand that there's like power situations, like if someone's a manager, I can't just tell them the brutally honest truth. There's some managers I can, but most managers will tell me to fuck right off, and I know that. So there's some people I actually have to talk behind their backs, but that's just for my job safety. So that finally melted. But I'm brutally honest. There's times where I'm brutally honest. And there's times I actually have to remind myself, I'm like, hey, a lot of people are not, a lot of people weren't raised like you, so I might need to tone it down. Like, I am a very brutally honest person sometimes. And I say sometimes because it depends on the person. Like, and I don't even care who you are. You could have 1 million subscribers. I'll be brutally honest with you. If your fans can't take it, then they're not really good fans because if they can't have somebody else give criticism to somebody, that's the only way to grow. Criticism. My problem is, I know I'm probably missing another crash site or two. You just don't know where. I also know that there's ladders in the ground, but I've only found 1 tree seed, and I'm really worried because I need more than 1 right now. There's 1 right here. I'm gonna grab the mushroom. Ooh, this is a new area. Oh no, this is the sulfur fields. Right. Okay. And I'm something else about me is I'm also brutally honest with myself. Like I will be the first one to tell people about my finances. Like there's a lot of people who will not talk about their finances, and that kind of disturbs me because it's like you want people to like give you money, yet you don't want to tell them about yourself. Like how are they going to know what you're going to use this money for? Like for me it's like if you want to be super honest with people, you have to tell them what their money is being used for. Like for me, it's like if I got $10,000 right now, I'd tell people I'd save 3 grand for taxes, or like 2 grand for taxes. I'd save. I would put 3 grand into bills. I would probably try to pay off a credit card and so on, and the remaining money I'd invest. I invest probably $1,000 between my 2 Acorn accounts, and the rest would be into crypto, stocks, everything. Reason being, and probably $1,000 out of that because that's five. So 4 grand would be invested. $1,000 would be for my channel. Would be like maybe getting a new chair because my chair is kind of broken, getting new headphones, getting new screens, getting new games, starting up a giveaway. I have a lot of keys that I just keep because I want to make sure I'm doing enough. Oh, this looks like a door. I think this is a door. I definitely found an area that I've not been to. That is that. Alright, what I'm gonna do is put this out here. So what I do here is I make these outposts for areas that I might not remember. It was definitely a satellite. It's weird that that's there, yet there's nothing about it. Yeah, so this is an area I've definitely not been to. So what I'll do is I will get another shelter and and drop off my stuff and come back here. Because I thought I explored all the way out here, but I definitely did not. So I just found a few areas that I have not been to, so I'm going to explore those, and hopefully I find some new trees that I can place, because I'm definitely missing a lot of trees, and that will get my terraformation index up pretty high. Also, I have found 2 golden chest guys. I have been told that I have definitely missed quite a few around me, but I am still looking for them, so... I found one under a rock over there and one on top of the ship over there. Those are the 2 I have found. Osmium. What was I trying to make, by the way? I was trying to make this. I can actually make that now. Aluminum. Magnesium. Oh, that's cool. So this is another water generator. So actually, right now I can just destroy one of these. Iron. I should have just kept that on me. And grab another 2 of those. I have too much water on me. I'll drink one of them now. I'll grab another food. Actually, I don't. I have 3 food, 2 water. I probably will find food in elsewhere, so I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, I got 2 achievements. I got what I wanted, and I was under the 3-hour mark, which is good. Moss is the next one. Moss, I think, is what grows. Probably. I don't know. We'll see. I'll see how long I can stream. I have not eaten yet, so I'm kind of hungry. So this is where Super Alloy is. Another cave for it. So this satellite that fell, I can't destroy it at all, but I also don't see anything that I can go in. There's definitely something over there, probably. Definitely in an area that I'm not supposed to be right now. Okay, so I've been here. So I have been here, but I have not fully explored the area. So what I'm doing first is kind of exploring the outer edges, because I might find a cave. If I can find a cave, I might find resources that I may need, like osmium. Or a golden chest. Once you see resources stop showing up, like right here, this is the endless sand biome. You don't want to go past because you'll lose the vision and pretty much nothing spawns there. I'll probably grab that because those 2 iridium rods are worth quite a bit. They're worth 18 total iridium. But yeah, for right now, for YouTube, by the way, I was talking about this earlier and I kind of stopped. If if the whole VOD, instead of doing a whole VOD, you guys want me to do like the 15-minute videos, I can do that. But if I do like a 10-hour stream, that's gonna be like 40 videos at once. I think that'd be way too much. I'd rather just do full VODs. There's nothing here, really? This is one of those areas where a golden chest would be perfect, because you wouldn't really look everywhere around here. Unless you were looking for a golden chest, but I think that's anywhere. The fact about that there is nothing there, like no extra resource, is also weird. I went over there. I saw the cave here. Now I see a cave over here. Well, I feel like I didn't explore this well enough. Yeah, so I explored that. Like, think about starting out here. This would be a much harder location to spawn. Okay, so I have been here. We go out to that way. I'll also go up here. Meteors are about to happen. My thing is, I'm not finding the tree shit yet, and I'm kind of getting nervous now because, like, the areas that I'm finding don't have tree shit. I'm kind of wondering where the fuck am I gonna find it. Also, these are about the only resources that I have found on this type of sand. In this game, you definitely have to have eyes wide open type things because you never know what you might miss. Like, I'm not grabbing all these plants, even though I could easily grab them. I'm not. So I want to make sure if I do find something, I don't have a full inventory of shit, and then I'm like, do I really want to get rid of all this crap? I mean, that's the hardest thing in games is when your inventory's full and you're like, what do I throw out? I think I've been here already. Alright, I've been here. Yeah, I have been here. That's completely fine. I want to go this way. There was an area I got to. As far as I could tell, that I was probably not supposed to be able to get to yet. Been there. I think I got on like one of these mountains, and then I just kind of flew myself up there. I think it's cold outside because my hands are getting cold. Hey! Found another golden seed. Found a rocket engine. That's my third gold chest. That's cool. Found the same gold in effigy. No. What is this cave? Iridium. This just iridium. There's no hole. I don't see any of a hole. I've been in there before, I know that much. I keep hearing doors like that, which confuse me because there's no doors that open unless you build them yourself. Maybe there are areas that you're not supposed to be in yet. See, over here is weird because you have this whole area, but then it's the barren over here. I think this is barren, right? This. You can tell if you're not supposed to be here soon. When it hasn't gotten dark yet, but like there's nothing over here. There's no resources yet. As soon as you start seeing that, like kind of what you see on like episode 1 of Tatooine, or 2 and 3 when it gets like really red and sandy. Yeah, that means you're not supposed to be there. It might be future areas as well that you might be getting into. Yeah, these are the areas that I've gone into where it's like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet type things because I think I can just go through this mountain. Oh. Right, this is a, should have a ice cave. When does this melt? Melts at 45, that. I think that's a cave that I was able to glitch my way through. Not through that, through somewhere else. Like, I think I went like up here. And I went like up here. Or I could be wrong. There's a certain area that I was at where I got more osmium, and I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I'll take the fabric because that's useful. There's no cave here or anything, right? Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom again. I don't know what I did to my body, but I really have to go. I'll wait a little bit. I don't want to lose to where I was going. Rocket engine. Ooh, my God. See, these are the ones that you don't want to miss. Like, I'll definitely put 2 aluminum away. Because if I can find more things like that. Like, finding 2 osmium, fucking awesome. See, look, there's resources here. Makes me think there's an area over here. Like, this area right here. Very unique area. Why is it unique? Color scheme. Alright, I'm gonna glitch my way through something for that. I already know I'm gonna glitch my way through something for that. I've literally gone through like half this world, and a good portion of this world no clipped on accident. Yeah, see that's a no clip right there. Right, this was the area right here. Alright, now what I'll do is I'll keep this here for now. Kind of look for the resources. Like, this guy had a lot of stuff. What I'm looking for specifically is any type of tree. Like, starting out near here would be amazing. Or if you knew how to get here pretty quickly, you can get so many drills and shit. I'm gonna put you away. I'm gonna eat you. Yeah, these are all the same messages. Uh, 400%. I'll grab another 400%. This is the area I was looking for. Alright, I'm gonna go back for now. That rain really fucked me up. But yeah, so what I was looking for was the this area, and I was hoping that there was gonna be a tree seed. There wasn't. Be right back. I also changed my hat because, yeah, I think it's cold. I want to say it's cold outside. I gotta look. I might have to, I don't want to turn my heat on. It's fucking. It is currently 26 degrees outside, and it's 7 a.m. So yeah, it is pretty fucking cold outside. Okay. So I know that there's a cave nearby somewhere, an osmium cave. Don't know if it has melted yet. It's right over there, but I want to just keep looking. I've not found a. I haven't found any tree seeds yet. I don't know how to make. If you have to make them. Or what? I think this is the cave I found. Yep, that's the cave I found. I'm gonna look in the other cave that I saw over there. I want to say it's a cave. I think it was right there. At least it looks like a cave. So I've now found 3. Not a cave. World border! Areas where you shouldn't be for 1,000. Looking for rocks. Now, if I go up this hill, what is over here? Because I know about that cave, but I've never looked up here. That'd be a perfect area for like a chest. Not even a golden chest, just a regular chest. But like, man, you walked this far out of bounds? So it looks like it has melted. How much inventory space I have? I have none. So this cave has melted. So when I first was over here, this was not melted. So I was kind of stuck in here. What is this? Same area? Same area, different hole. Okay. That would be... Oh, okay. Well. So that's where I'll leave that, just to show that's where the cave is. Alright, that's the light. You barely can see it. Luckily, there's no such thing as, like, you have to fly. Yeah, and I do have a lot of uranium around. I've launched a few rockets, so. I saw that I unlocked a new rocket, so what any sane person would do. So the rocket I unlocked was this one. So tree bark, Sea Lerma fertilizer. Oh, you just get tree bark from here. It's not about trees. Okay. Seed pods. Put you away. I have that. So let's grab you and put you in there. All right. I need fertilizer. Right. That's what I forgot. Do I have fertilizer in here? I do. Also, what I'll do is I'll go here and put you away. I'll put you away. You. Oh, 3 of them so far. Okay. And like any sane person would do. There we go. Rockets have physics. What's the next one? 500. Look at that. Go, bud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm about at 0.07. The reason why I went 11 is because I was a little late on it. Oh, right. You know what I can do? I can go and go here. Get rid of you and put you in there. For now, I can put this in here. I have now 3 in here, which means once I can get more flower spreaders, I can put more flower spreaders in. By the way, how's my power looking? I'm at 180. What do I need for these flower spreaders? Fertilizer. Alrighty. Let's see what I need for fertilizer. I need algae, eggplants, and sulfur. Well, I have all that but eggplants right now. Mushroom. Alright, 1 magnesium. Water bottles. go. That gives me a lot of oxygen and a lot of biomass. Look at that go. Oh, my inventory's full. And once again, I think it's fertilizer. Tree bark and the seed lerma. I just need one more eggplant. I don't think I have an eggplant in here. Could? I do not. Put you in there, and I'll put you in there. But once I have that... Luckily, I have this. It would suck if I didn't have the jetpack, because it would take so long to get up here to remember everything. Alright, so... I need 2 super alloy, a seed lerma, and tree bark. You in there. So all I need is 1 eggplant to grow. And we are about to get a flower spreader tier 2. What I'm trying to go for is the food grower tier 2. And then, of course, the tree spreader. Place on a water surface? Really? So for achievement-wise, by the way, we've gotten 2 achievements today, I think. My next one is moss. So the next achievements, rarity-wise, is moss, zeolite, herbs, DNA manipulator, tree level, and your first tree spreader. And yesterday, the achievement for tree spreader was about 2%. Now it's at 5.4%. It means 5.4% of people who have gotten this game have gotten it. The shelter is a lot of people have bought it. Not a lot of people have gotten the first achievement. Is construct your first living compartment at 91.3, which is really high for a new game. I'm hoping for moss. I just don't know how to get the zeolite. And we're not doing too bad. And it's only 7:30. And I'm gonna look at the whole YouTube thing, so I'll probably just start posting the whole, like, every time I release a YouTube video. Is there a way I can connect my Discord to this? Also, to get monetization, as of right now, I need 4,000 hours public hours watched. So if someone watched one of my videos completely, the whole 7-hour stream yesterday, that'd be pretty close. I'm gonna go to settings, connected apps. Apparently I cannot connect Discord. Advanced settings, maybe? No. Account? Okay. So what I'll do and then is just be like, your channel. I'm gonna click on the video. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna Control C. I'm gonna put information, text channel, announcement, YouTube video. I'm going to only me, everyone else cannot send message. And only me, I can send message. I want to make sure I do that. So yeah. Well, there you go. Every time I have a stream up, I will post it there. Maybe I can get some views watched. I'll be honest, I really don't know, like, tag-wise what to do. $63, 63, 64. I'm a little bit away from getting my next one. I could get the shredder machine. That's the only thing I really haven't made yet. I'm gonna build that. What I'm gonna do is God, I really do hate missing one iron. I don't want to go back inside. Could have easily went back inside, but cobalt. This can be my food area. Or my new one, at least. You know what? I just want to deconstruct this window. Okay, so what is this tier 2 one take? 2 fertilizer. Okay, so what I'll do. So now I get a lot more biomass. There we go. Look at that. Getting my biomass up. I got my flowers growing. I don't know where the moss spawns. Does moss spawn like underneath here? Oh no. I don't know. Oh, yeah, one thing I want to look at is this one. I could actually do that right now. Two silicone, two magnesium, two and 4 aluminum. So 4 aluminum. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 silicone. 1, 2. That's it, right? I'm missing 2 magnesium. I made the wrong thing. What's nice about making the wrong thing? You have that? And said, I don't remember taking 2 aluminum. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. We're gonna now go like that. There we go. Now we've sent every rocket to space. No. It does something. I actually didn't read what it does, but I did it anyways. It does provides better geolocation for the map and screen. Okay. Hopefully it's time. 93%. Damn it. Okay, well, I need to make another rocket. So iridium rod. 2 uranium. Oh no, I'm getting low. Whatever shall I do? And a super alloy. That is something I am running out of. How many do I need to send that rocket to space? The biomass one? I'm going to do that to see if I can launch the thing. I need 2. I only have 1. I know I can get them, so. But also I can just make one. This is where my eggplants are going to grow. That's where my eggplants are going to grow. I'm going to start organizing my food. Probably make 4 from that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, and another sulfur. Launch another rocket to space. It's got to get all the images. There we go. I should really start boosting up this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get my at least 1. Alrighty. It's been about 45 minutes, and I'm at almost 25%, so that's pretty good. I've not gotten any new messages. Oh yeah, so how it works is I've only had 1 rocket or 2 rockets that went completely in space. If you touch either the top if you touch the top, it amazing things happen. Um, in my last VOD, that's now on my YouTube channel. There's that. What is it? If you touch any of the tail fins, any part of the rocket, if you're on it, darn it, the rocket will go fucking anywhere. It's fun. I've launched every rocket. I've launched pretty much every rocket at least twice so far. So, except the satellites, because there's no point past the satellite unless you want to make a whole map. Yeah, so we're pretty much just waiting on the moss. I could make more drills or more other stuff, but I don't think there's really too much of the point. What I am trying to do is make more fertilizer. But for that, I think I'm actually going to need more power. What I want, I have enough, so I could probably get a bunch of food growers. So a bunch of aluminum, a bunch of iron. Do 5. How's it going, Andrew? And there's my 5 new ones. They will all be making eggplants. Food seeds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so now we have a total of what, 8? So I can make 4 fertilizer in one batch. We have a lot of food being made, by the way. We have those 8 there, 5 down here, which I do need to make more mushrooms soon, so. Beans is the current food that you should eat. Don't eat mushrooms. Don't eat squashes. I think even, or sorry, not squashes. Eggplants. They're important. For something else. Yeah, to make fertilizer tier 2, you need squash. And I have not seen anything on beans yet. So there's that. So. What have I not made? I have not made this yet. I've not made that yet. Explosive powder, osmium. I need 1 titanium, 1 iron, 1 aluminium for everyone to be happy. 1 cobalt and 1 magnesium. Oh, I have made it tier 3. Oh, there's that. And my hands are really cold. Really cold. Hopefully I get some traction with the whole YouTube thing. I don't know if people want to actually just see full VODs or what. This is just a few test runs. If people just want to see VODs, or do they want to see, let's say, stuff? Because with Payday 2, what I'll probably end up doing is I'm going to be playing Payday 2 soon, and I'll probably just ask somebody to edit the videos into jobs. I think that'd be the easiest way. But I also don't want to have a job that takes like an hour and a half to be a video. So I'll probably get better at it. We're at 25%. So how that's looking, it takes about an hour, so 3 hours for that, and I won't be streaming until that time. How much resources do I have? Alright, let's get the water. I've explored a bunch more. I still have only found 1 tree seed, which makes me nervous. You know, I can only place 1 tree. Do I have, I need to double check to make sure I have like all these things set up. I don't think, do I have that? I do have that. Okay, good. I do have that YouTube, so that's where my VODs will be going for this. So if you want to see how I got here, I have a 7-hour VOD on my channel. I also have I have VODs on Twitch as well, but as time goes on, that will be gone. Once I start my Intense series, what I'll probably end up doing is making that a whole YouTube series, 15-minute bites, and upload that all at once. And if I ever do hardcore on this, that will be the same way, where I will do 15-minute bites. But for this, because I don't know what I'm doing, well, I somewhat know what I'm doing now, but I don't want people to be like, oh wow, he's just counting the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh look, 0.04. There will be a time where I won't care about that. Like on my next playthroughs, I'm not gonna really worry about it. I'll worry about food and other shit. Just love the look of this, by the way. So where I started was, I started right there. That is my first base. Where you first start out is you start out in that. Yeah, exactly. And then my first base was right here. And then I got told, someone was like, oh, this spot might become a lake, and why would you want high altitude? And yeah. If I didn't, my whole base would be underwater, and I would have to deconstruct and reconstruct. But yeah, my base is now up here, so. Oh yeah, what's my power like and looking like right now? 95. Yeah, so what I want to do before I go to bed is make another one of these. I need 2 super alloys. Let me organize my chest. Actually, what I should do is take 2 of you, take 2 of you. Magnesium goes here. Cobalt goes here. I'll put water doesn't go in here. Water goes in here. If I remember correctly, which way did I go? I think I went. Yeah, I went this way. I know where a super alloy cave is that I have not mined at all. Which means I have plenty of resources to gather. Instead of spending 1 iron, 1 magnesium, 1 of every base material except ice and iridium and uranium. I also have some areas of uranium that I still have to pick up because I let some things. It's right there, by the way. But yeah, like if I want to, let's say, get monetized, I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, 4,000 hours watched, I think it is. That'll help a little bit. So this is behind the sand falls, right? Like, let's be honest. Have you ever seen something like this? This 100% looks like a door. This is 100% a door. And I'll bet you later on there will be like an ancient civilization here. If there isn't, I'd be sad. It'd be kind of a cool thing to like find, like an old building. Because that 100% looks like a door to me. Only problem is with like going to bed soon is like for because I work tonight at 7. Is that I woke up at like 1 a.m. And just for everyone to know, it is 8 a.m. So, and it's gonna be a monster-free night so far because I don't want to buy a $3 monster at work, and I don't have my 24 pack. Which right now the 24 pack is gonna cost me $40, but I'll still save about. What is it? It's 3 cans for $5.50 at Kroger. So that's $11 times 4, 44. So I'm saving $4, but this is also on a new flavor, so that's why it's a bit more expensive. Another 10 of them. Oh man. And I can build another one of these. Yeah, buddy. Hey, 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 we're getting close, guys. Mind you, when I started today, I didn't even have this unlocked. I only had this unlocked. So I've unlocked 3 things in this. And if I remember correctly, I unlocked this. I did not unlock anything here, but we're getting close to the heater tier 4. Um, for this, we unlocked the biodome and I think the algae generator on this one. And we're getting close to drill tier 4. And on this one, I think we got the flower spreader and the nuclear reactor tier 2 today. And we are not close. We're semi close to that. Once I get the drill tier 4, which is right here, this will be much faster. Pretty much how it's gonna probably end up happening is I'll get these 2 around the same time, which means then I'll put a lot of pressure on the earth, which means I'll get this. I can't wait for that one. Or that one. That's an achievement right here, by the way. This is an achievement. And there's the water filter. Allows to drink directly from lakes. Okay, so that is what he was talking about, how he had his water issues solved. Okay. Then the tree spreader, and then a cell of nuclear fission. Once I can start making these, what that will do is I need one for the base. There is one in there, and that ring right there, it's a space ring. I'm just going to call it a Stargate. There's one in there as well, and I kind of saw a video when I was looking up just Planet Crafter, is that was like sparking energy, so there is definitely something to do with that will start. Don't know if that's like the escape I can do or whatnot, but we will see. Obviously it's the last thing, so it's probably just some secrets. I'm hoping to beat this by Friday or Saturday, because I'm right now on moss. The next one is herbs, and then trees. And then after that, there's no other achievements, so I don't know if there's anything past that, or it's the next alpha. I really don't know what they're going to be doing, but it's going to be interesting. And once we are there, we are probably going to start an intense run on a different start, so not the default. Probably the sands one, not the sandfall one, but the other one. The sandfall one, I want to make it that my my hardcore. I think that would be very hard. To start out with, at least. I mean, obviously, I can once I get the base, I'll probably build the base around here again, because this is kind of like the centralized location. And once I have the food grower, I'm set. Yeah, the moss is at 25%. Usually you can start seeing changes. I don't know if the moss is going to be growing on like rocks or if it's going to be underneath here. I don't see anything growing under here except, you know, my algae. I don't have any water. I'm also just kind of exploring because I know. And also, I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be asking a friend who has a hosting computer. He does for servers. I think I'm going to ask him to do a Minecraft. I always like jump into Minecraft. We usually do modded, but my issue with modded is like because I work is what will happen is I won't be on for 4 days and then like 3 people will jump on because they want to play the map and they will get really far, and they're like, "Oh, it'll be fine. You can catch up. You can catch up." And it feels like I can't catch up because by the time I do something, they're like, "Oh yeah, you don't have to worry about that. We have all of this set up." And you know, if I was doing a single player, that'd be different, right? What I'm doing right now is I'm just double checking areas out because I haven't picked up every uranium source over here, but I don't know if they despawn after a while. You might ask why would they despawn? Because they're from a rocket. I'm guessing moss will grow around these rocks, maybe? I don't know. Also, I love this, by the way. I definitely went through the rock. I haven't seen any algae, or not algae, moss grow yet, which I'm at 25%, so I figured you'd see a little bit of green. I'll probably definitely have to send another uranium rocket up, because my uranium is pretty low right now, even though I have a uranium rod. Oh, right here. But if I want another nuclear reactor, I need 2 more of those. And I've explored a lot. I feel like I'm at around like 75, 80% explored. I just feel like there's some areas that I must be missing that are obvious. But every time I look around, I'm pretty much no clipping out. I'm gonna just pick up the resources along the way. I can drop 2 of you. We're gonna kind of explore again. I'm gonna get my 1 titanium I need over here. Apparently there's a golden chest somewhere in this biome, so... And the rain is really loud, by the way. Maybe not on your end, but... Whew. Hopefully in one of the next early access patches that definitely the rain gets patched. When I mean rain get patched, I mean like... Well, that. I just don't know where else to explore. Like, I've explored that way, explored this way. Explored through the maze, which the maze wasn't actually bad to explore. I thought, like, the maze was going to be horrible, which this is the maze. But it wasn't that bad. And I've explored all of it. I found, like, the 2 or 3 areas in here. I just don't know where else to explore. Like, over here, anytime you see, like, this type of biome, if you don't see resources, that means it's no man's land. I found like the 3 areas where you can go underground, or 4 areas you can go underground right now. Then if you go all the way around here, there's another thing over here. There's like a satellite on the ground that you can't do anything with. There's no message, no story on it. I've not gotten any messages about the story yet, which is kind of sad because I definitely like the story, but I haven't seen anything. Uh, my base is right there. That's the Standfall area. It'd actually be smart to hide like a golden chest around here because you will miss it. Like I've looked all through here. Really, pretty much, I've been just looking for the golden chests. I think the only thing I haven't found is the zeolite, which I think is that one iced area that hasn't melted yet. That I kind of remember where it's at. See, it's weird because usually this type of biome means that you are done, but you have this area which there is like I think a satellite over here as well as a I think I found a golden chest over here. Yeah, here it is right here. We're just gonna make a but yeah, you can't dismantle this. There's no story about this. I haven't seen anything about it. Nothing's around here about it. It's just here. I don't know if there's like something somewhere about this, but I've not heard anything about a satellite falling. Then when you come over here, there is another, I think, underground area. So pretty much I've been just grabbing chests that I've either neglected or just haven't grabbed. Just extra resources now. Then you have like things like this, and there's nothing in here, which makes me sad. Like I was like, oh, I would never have looked in here to be honest. Like if there was a golden chest right there, but that's the world border right there. But like I've been literally looking all on these sides because I feel like there should be an area over here that I might be missing. So I've literally been even going all the way out here, which when I saw this, I was like, ooh, cave. Nope. I'll probably hit the world border over here somewhere. Yeah, see, when you get to like this is like the area you're not supposed to be in. But I still been checking. Yeah, there's the world border right there. But regardless, I've been checking the areas out anyway. I just went for that rock. Luckily, I had the beacon to tell me which way to go if I really need to go back home. But I have enough water and pretty much enough food to last me a while to look for this. I'll just be very surprised, even though it's in the desolate area, that they didn't add anything for people who would go over here. Which makes me sad. That's my explorer path right there. It's like you can only explore so much of this world before it turns to this. You also know when your shit out of luck is when your jetpack stops for some reason. Like, I can hold this down like the whole time, but like you still can build out here too. So you could build you if you want a challenge, you could build out here. So you have to run out and get your resources and then get your base back. This would 100% be a challenge run. Build out on the boondocks. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I feel like I've explored most of the map, even though I've not found all the golden chests and I've only found one type of tree at 150%. Which makes me think that I'm missing shit. But then, like, I've only talked to one person who's been playing this, and they've said that, like, he hasn't told me how many trees he's found, unfortunately. He's trying to be all shady about it. But I wonder if I actually just type it in. Uh, oh. You can grow. You can if you have a DNA manipulator. Gotcha. There's only one other rocket that I haven't launched. You can get water bottles by placing ice. Oh, by placing water bottles inside. This is necessary after all the ice on the planet melts. Oh. So ice will melt off the planet. All ice will melt off the planet, and the only way you can get ice is by water bottles. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. This guy's cool, but it doesn't help me too much. I like how they give you coordinates, by the way. This cave will flood with water once the lakes. Oh, boulder desert. Like literally, I'm gonna see where Zeolite spawns. Um, you have to unlock it. It's the rarest component of nuclear fission. Okay, so it's found by flora. Is a finite resource. They have found a total of 36 zeolite. Wow. That's that's crazy to think about that. It's a finite resource. That means you can only have a certain amount. That's crazy. It's like osmium. I think there's a limit of osmium as well, but like it's not as bad as that. What is this? Oh, well that makes sense. With that, guys, though, I am going to be right back. It's going to be a longer one, so give me about 2 minutes or so. I'm going to mute and I'm going to put on the BRB screen. That's, yeah. Hey guys, I'm probably going to end soon. I think what we'll do is we'll head back to our base and I will end it there. Uh, I'm just getting very hungry at this point, and because I haven't eaten at all today, and it's been 7 hours since I've been awake, I'm getting pretty hungry. Makes sense, but hey. We were able to get 2 achievements today. We figured out a few things about the tree stuff. I felt like I was missing a bunch of shit, but I'm not. I haven't looked up any other ships, but I'll probably do that on my off time just to see if I'm really missing any ships or any areas. But I won't. Obviously I can't do by coordinates. I don't know why they're giving coordinates like that's something that exists. But yeah, I feel like we did really good. We got 2 tier 2 generators up. We got a water collector, a bunch of algae, figured out how algae grows. We got a bunch of food sources. We now have about 12 to 13. We have all eggplants, so we can get non-stop fertilizer. Tier 1 fertilizer right now. And of course, we're getting into that point where we can almost grow tier 2 fertilizer by getting methane, and squash. We have found an area for sulfur, and pretty much we are at the point of making mutagen once we get the methane. If we look, and I found another gold chest. From right here, I'm looking at this. We are currently 500 away from a pulsar crystal. We're currently about 13 away from the heater tier 4. We're 3 away from the drill, and we are very far away from the gas extractor. But that gas extractor will give us methane, so that's good. No new mail or things. We have this, which even shows like dust clouds, it looks like. We're at 40% to moss, and we just got done lakes today. We have a lot of biomass, which we will look at our biomass computer. We unlocked the algae generator tier 2, the biomass rocket, which we launched twice, the flower spreader, which we have 2 of, and we're getting close to the fruit grower 2.0 or tier 2, and of course the tree spreader. Finding all the things, we have a bunch of flowers growing, grass growing, which we probably honestly destroyed these and just get more of this up. We have still an additional 2 of these things. 2 flowers I still want to make because we have that. We have increased our storage here, and everything's organized. That's something I normally do not do in games. I don't organize. So we have that. We did make a second floor, like I said, for food. So we're starting to make that, and we also made the tree lab, which we can now get bark from. So yeah, we definitely have improved quite a bit. We are, of course, 40% of the way done to the next one. And after moss, I think is flora, which means I can then find zeolite. And I can find 36 of them total. And then after that, we will start working on fusion reactant, which we all need 1, 2, 3 for. And see what else we can get into. And of course, we will also set up this world to a point where I can have pretty much every chest filled with ice, cobalt, silicone, aluminum, iron, titanium, magnesium, seeds, food, water, food seeds, food, rare materials, sulfur, rods, super alloys, osmium, uranium, iridium, zeolite eventually. So yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of that tree bark. So pretty much once the next expansion comes out for this, I can then go and increase on that. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for joining. This was definitely a surprise stream. I didn't know if I was gonna stream today or not. I'm glad I did. A few people came back, like Wolfie, Andrew, Chair, who I haven't seen in a while. Tech came yesterday. I think it was Tech and Dark, and that was it. Oh, and Pie Man. So yeah, we had a total of like 6 or 7 people chatting, bunch of lurkers, which I'm completely fine with. We had a bunch of new chatters as well who just said hi in chat. I think Gryphon yesterday. I think I'll definitely start doing more morning to afternoon to night streams. I think afternoon night streams might be a little bit better than daytime. We'll still do some daytimes. Maybe we'll do those on the weekends and then do nights. And maybe more on the days off, like my Thursday and my Friday. Instead of doing the morning, I can sleep, wake up, do a stream, and like at like 2 p.m., 3 p.m., and then we can go a later stream, like 10 p.m., and do other streams like that, and see how that works. With games that will be coming to stream soon will be Total War Warhammer 3 will always be a thing, as you can see by that. Stardew Valley will definitely be coming up where I can post the VODs to YouTube as well, or maybe put that to a 15-minute bite. Factorio, EU4, all these things will be coming back. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for this weekend. And for the side of YouTube, and this is probably the first time I'm ever gonna say this, is if you watched to the end of this 4.5 hour VOD, like the video, subscribe, comment. I really don't care. If you did watch it, fucking like it just so I know somebody watched it till the end. That'd be kind of cool to see. And maybe comment below that, hey, I did watch this till the end, or I skipped to the end to see what you were saying. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for watching, and I will see you guys later. Peace.